Neat. Cool. Very cool. Alright, if I hit continue. So, I was told that the demo very much does not carry over to the main game, and I just launched the main game. So if I hit start, a demo file, oh, you can still play the old world. It won't have any of the full game areas or gameplay in it. Okay, so that's why I have back here. It's kind of crazy that it's able to detect it, and I'm still able to resume it if I want to continue to play, but it is going to be missing content as a consequence. I am somewhat attached to that world, but is the nature of things. And to play the whole game is probably going to be a lot more exciting in the long run. At least more than the... What the fuck? Next up. 2 hours of gameplay. Yeah. Give me them crazy overalls. Green. Okay. I'm just gonna do full talons. Alright. We're gonna set that. Alright, and as streamer I am obligated to read aloud. Dear Talons, it was so lovely to get your letter last week. I think it's wonderful that you're taking an interest in beekeeping again. Both me and Gramps had always hoped you'd want to carry on the keeper family tradition, and there isn't anything more enjoyable than being out here with the bees. I think I might be quiet. Let me turn myself up real quick. Plus, I'll say it'll be a well-earned break from that busy city job of yours. I've posted you a ticket for the next boat that comes in. Skipper will be overjoyed to see you again after all these years. Have a safe journey, and I'll see you soon. Love, Nana. Oh, we made it, Talons, and just in time as you were getting your sea legs. Oh, here we are, Port Apico. And what a lovely day it is. It was jolly good to have you aboard again, matey. It takes me back. Do you still remember your way around the place? No problem. Here, have my map. I know this place like the back of my boat. Anyway, you best go see the old girl. She's just at the end of the pier and down to the left. She's been a buzzin' ever since you let her. If you need anything, just holler. I've got a few trinkets you might find useful. Now off you go. Luck of the Hive, Mother be with you. And remember, a smooth sea never made a skilled sailor. This is new. Oh, Talons, it's so wonderful to see you. Let me get a good look at you. Nanopelia. Have you been eating properly? Who's been feeding you? Have you had breakfast? Shall I put a kettle on? How's the boat over? Did you feel sick, or... Sorry, there's me getting carried away. It's just so good to see you again. I was so excited when I got your letter. When you said you wanted to get into beekeeping, I was so pleased. It's been a while since we've had a keeper in the family. Your father never much cared for it. I was looking through Grandpa's old things and found the guidebook he was writing. There seems to be quite a lot of missing, so maybe you can fill in the rest. It would mean a lot to us both. You can view the guide at any time with G. If you ever get stuck, just have a look through and I'm sure some of Grandpa's wisdom will guide the way. Well, anyway, look at me. I'd talk the ear off a bee. I better let you get settled. You probably want to go and explore the island. If you need anything, I'll be back at the house. Be safe. Oh yeah, look, and here I am, just stealing things. In video games, theft is all I know. Yes. Common queen, purebred. Jesus. Town notice board. Benjamin's test. Hold shift for info. Discover 10 bees. You need to have discovered 10 bees to use the notice board. And captain's order. Holy shit. I never looked at the map in the demo, now that I think about it. Was buzzing, cousin. Absolutely swell to meet a fellow scholar. What's this? Bookshelf? You sell forest bee, common bee, and a verge bee. Okay, so if I run out... Oh, wait. What are their stats then? Check the Apier's Almanac to learn more. Huh. I wonder what that is, because that wasn't in the game before. Oh, it's you again. What do you want now? We only just met, buddy. So you decided to come back, huh? Thought you were too good to be a humble beekeeper? Pah, kids these days. Yeah, he rude. 6 bees to buy this. 10 bees for the smoker. 12 bees to buy this item. 18 bees for this. Holy cow. And a cooler, 20 bees. What the heck? Waterproof is super handy. You can use it to make yourself all sorts of containers to store the resin you get from tree taps. Whoa, carpenter. You're just gonna give me a workbench for free? That'll save me some wood. I'll take it. Wood window, sawdust bricks, sign. Wooden canister, wooden sticks, sawdust. I see. Epico gives us a B, getting around, gives us an X. Now we need a little bit of wood. Huh. Very curious. This gives us our first table. Research management gives us a thing. Crafting. Alright, we'll get to that in a second. There are bees. Bees all around. Buzzing. Yeah, I'll take these. What are you? Large bee. Whoa, random crates out here. Yeah, I'll take these. Bird. A whole bird. I didn't want that. Okay. At some point, we're also going to want to set up. So, we might want to choose a spot. Whoa, that looks really different. Yo, okay, tree, get out of my way. You have interfered too much. Now you must die. Common bee. Messenger slot. Okay. And then we use blessed bees here. Interesting. Oh, wait. Wait, what's going on here? Hive Mother Gate. Uncommon bee, verdant bee, vibrant bee. Discover these 3 species to unlock this gate. Yo, what's this? I got an uncommon bee. Apis raris. To the casual observer, Apis raris is indistinguishable from the common bee. To the learned scholars, differences in thorax pattern and wing vibrations signal the start of a new genetic path for the common bee. Forest bee and common bee. I'll be back for you. And then this is kind of the area where I was set up in the demo, except it went on quite a bit more. But instead, it's quite empty. Very curious. There's definitely a lot less stuff. This island is a lot smaller in the full game. But I assume that's because the rest of the game is much larger. We are going to set up here. I have decided. So, step 1. Let's get down a little bit of storage. I'm going to put in the extra tools for starters, as well as the books, the bed, tools. I got some seeds. I guess I can put in the bees. I think that's more than enough stuff already anyways. Cool. Because what I'm going to do now is called deforestation. Fun little thing we like to do here. Just absolute destruction of the environment. It's a fun little prank we like to play on the planet Earth. I'm probably going to need multiple axes. I didn't get any more from chests. Oh my goodness. I can still punch it to death. Commitment in sheer will. I got an achievement for punching a fucking tree down. That is excellent. Alright. And then we're going to place one here. Put this back in. And I need a saw bench. Saw bench can go here. What the hell? Mod workbench? What the heck is that? Yeah, so usually you gotta craft workbenches from your first one that you get. I'm gonna make one of these. I'm gonna make... oh, shiz. Okay, well. The important thing is... I can now get more stone. That's very weird. The whole ass hive just popped out of it. Ooh, shiny! We got stone bees. Stone. Rocky bee. Avis petra. Avis petra secretes a highly acidic saliva which it uses to mulch out great warrens through bedrock. Curiously, however, they leave manufactured stone untouched or a leaf to the homeowners of the archipelago. That's crazy. Just a whole hive popping out of it. I appreciate that. I have 13 stone so far. I was hoping breaking that big thing would have gotten me at least a whole axe worth of stone. Oh, we got more of these. Oh, this one's blessed. Interesting. That's all shiny. Okay. Now. A pencil. Plant some darn trees. Is this because I've deforested so much without planting any? Oh man. I have disappointed the game already. It's probably, yeah, the amount of acorns that I got. Honey rose seedling, honey rose, honey rose. I gotta wait for that to grow? I can't just stomp on it? Alright, we're gonna try Talon's make something other than a just standard square ass house. Yo, hippo! Hi. And in order to do that, I'm gonna need a little bit more wood. So, what we do is we put some logs in here, saw back and forth. A little bit of this, just because this is a manual saw. Get us 20 of these. Oh yeah, I also need to claim this reward. Next steps gives me another axe that I could have really used. Basic tools, we're going to want a wooden pickaxe and a wooden shovel. Wooden shovel, and I'm going to have to craft the wooden pickaxe. That gets me some stone. Get building, I'm going to need 16 walls and 16 floors. 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. That gets me a stone hammer. Paint the town. I'm gonna skip menu magic, please. Advanced controls. Keeping organized. Picture perfect. Waiting around. Finding bees. Wow. And flower power. Tapping trees is going to be probably the next thing that I'm about to do. I need some sticks. One easy way to get sticks is to make them. I'm just going to chop some wood. But there's a handy thing that you do where you just take those logs, or the planks that you turn the logs into. Slice those up. It gets us these dowel rods. And once I have 20 total sticks, I'm gonna craft 2, 3, 4 taps. So now I have the ability to give me this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tap some trees. We'll come back to those later. It rains, it pours. We're going to want a rain barrel for that. I should actually work on building the house. And then floors. Look, it's not gonna be a square, I promise. It's going to be like a semi-square with a 2-block indent. See, it's different. I promise. I promise it's different. I'm able to build more than just squares. Please believe me. Whoa, what the hell? Who is that? Who are you? What do you think you're doing? Are you allowed just to exist? What the hell? Who invited you here? What are you buying? What are you buying? He's selling Apicola Calidus infusion. Unless you see better at night, who needs carrots? A mysterious idol. Monticola. What? Can be used in a jukebox to play music. Oh, it's a record. A mysterious frame used in apiaries to store bee produce increases the amount of special produce formed. With a durability of 10? Oh, blue carpet, yellow carpet, music. Cool. Well, I can sell these for 10. And I'll buy a few of these. Change up the place. Have a little blue carpet over here in front of the entrance. You can only place carpet on flooring. So I have to have already placed some wood. I have been scammed, everyone. Please be aware and do not fall for this scam as well. Alright, I'm gonna do 4 of these. And I believe I can use these as a bridge. Aw, shit. I can only build these in shallows. I can't just bridge my way over everywhere. Oh, man. That's unfortunate. Especially with how many I just made. Yo, how did I get this? Alright, and then we got 20 floors here. I have 4 more pieces of floor. It's a little weird, but it gets the job done. You can't place walls on top of things. That's illegal. Alright, we're gonna clear out some more trees then. You... get to be back here. Where'd that queen go? Cha-cha. Alright. Bees resituated. We got a little bit of space. Just stomp on nature as it gets in my way, as you do. This flower. Entrant. You get a little bit of carpet. Spruce things up. And since I do have the spade on me. Oh, shoot. That turns them back into seeds then, huh? That's handy. I didn't want to have, like, another stack of items. I might wind up expending this in all honesty. Yo! Hustle punk! Yeah, bees. Big time bees. Well, I think now that we got this, we're gonna put some storage down. I think you love B game. B game is pretty good. I've only played the demo before today, and I gotta say it pretty good. A little unfortunate that you can't bridge over the deep water. I thought you could. Bed is going to be super nice to have in a house. It just kept drawing me in. I couldn't put it down. I was like, just one more thing. And I played for like 4 hours. I only intended on playing it for 30 minutes. And then I was going to go to sleep, is what I told myself. And 4 hours later, I realized if I don't take a nap, I'm going to be late to my appointment. But that I also need to now buy the game. I am fully obligated from how much fun I'm having and how much fun I'm definitely going to have after getting it. Thank you very much for the follow. Alright, I'm done sneezing for the moment. Alright, tapping trees, we claimed it rains, it pours. We're going to need to make a rain tank and a barrel as our next orders of business. Rehabilitator. Yo, it doesn't cost expensive shit now. Okay. We're gonna get one of these and one of these. Claim and claim. Liquid management. You're not welcome here, flower. Oh, I don't have a second one yet, do I? Yeah, I very much like Splatoon. I do a lot of that on this stream. I pretty much like hopping around different indie titles, but Splatoon is like the bread and butter. Typically number 2 on the Switch. I'll also do other Switch games very frequently. But then once Splatoon 3 comes out, I'm not going to probably do too much else for a little while. You are going to be flowers and shrubs. Wait, shrub sapling. Okay. Alright, this one's tools. Construction leftovers. And main resources. I'm actually gonna need these for what's coming up. I also do a bit of Friday Night Funkin', I guess. That is one of the more common things that I've been sucked into. But off stream, another thing that I've been kind of getting into is chess. Been playing on chess.com. Okay. Cold infusion. We need a infuser. Wood planks and a barrel. Now the tools that I put in here, we're going to want to move to this, just to drain out some of that, as well as grab some of the wood. I do not have much wood. Time to saw up more wood. That's fair. I think I can call myself a fan of the franchise at this point. So I figure might as well dive right in, since I know I'm very likely to enjoy it. Alright, hopefully that's enough. Let's also check what we had going on with the quests. 10 and 10 is what we need. So 9, 10. And then I'm going to swap these around. And I think with this, we should also make like some more tree taps. Oh yeah, in order to make the gears, we're gonna need, I think, like 20 sticks to get 5 gears. So I should plan on that too. Alright. So we have 20 here. What's the recipe for the tree tap? Because I'm going to want to make... Let's make 10. So I'm going to need 70 total sticks, I think. Alright, thank you. Take care. Hopefully I'll get to hear from you again someday. Alright, middle of this, but we got some bees. Gonna rotate these around so that way they keep producing more honeycomb. Last time I only had like a couple of honeycomb producers. I think I need to be a bit more deliberate. Oh, we are out of room. Got too much sawdust. Clean that out. Get ourselves the 70 here. And now we're going to want 50. Alright, 10 tree taps. Slap these bad boys on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we're gonna take these. Let's make ourselves advanced apiary and swarmer. Jeez. I think first thing I actually want to do is get the sawmill. You go here. G. G is the one I'm looking for. Yo! Yo! B box? What the fuck is a bee box? Usually keep an unlimited amount of single bee species. What? 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 I wanted to build this in the demo. I would have loved this. I'm so glad it's in the game. That's mind-boggling and cool. Swarmer, Rehabilitator, Predictor, Uncapping Bench. Wow. A lot of people moving into houses then, I take it. Give me them logs, please. I want one of these. Yes. Complete waste of resources, but it makes me feel good. And that's really all that I need. If you ain't playing for yourself, who are you playing for? I need bees as the next thing. Okay, we're doing an advanced apiary then. As our next thing. Yeah, take care, take care. Let me open up the volume mixer. I want this game to be louder. Oh, maybe I should actually just turn it up in my thing. There we go. This will make being a deliberate with beehives a little bit easier, having them nearby. You are the queen. You go here. I might have just mixed a ton of different genes up. Time to find out though. Well, not really. they don't change their genetics. Okay, next up. The whole thing about getting the advanced apiary is what I need then. Advanced apiary. I also need to do a swarmer at some point, but in order to get things really rolling, I need this down. Yo, okay, it's night. So I'm gonna grab 2 of y'all. And y'all are gonna make for me. Oh, wait. I need frames! Oh, I'm a fool! Okay. Stay in here. Stay in here. I am going to go exploring, I guess. So let's put in tool into the tool. Construction stuff. I'm gonna sell that. You're gonna stay here. You're very special. Forest bees. Well, it's buzzing, cousin. 4 species is ace in my book, and don't let them tell you otherwise. I got 5 though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Common bee, rocky bee, forest bee, royal jelly. Uncommon bee. Okay. So as I discover more species, he'll make them available for me to shop. Only 4 species rediscovered? I can see more species from here. Do better. I have 6 rubies. And the frame would be nice. But I honestly, in order to get to use the frame, I'm gonna need some of these. Damn, okay. I can't just shift by. Oh wait, I also have these. It ain't much. But it gets me what I needed. Rocky bees. With treated wood, you can start making clockwork machines. Treated wood sticks and glue from your bee's propolis can make some basic cogs to upgrade your saw bench. Oh, okay, you sell logs, 1 apiece. That's actually nice. Wood window. Use to write notes and messages. No! What? He's gone. And also the rocky bees are now asleep. Ooh, okay, we have a blessed bee right here. Just move that down. Alright, we're going to the far edge of the island. Oh shit. These are common bees. Just some plain verge bees. Alright, I'm taking this one. Changing my mind, I'm taking this one. Taking this one. And of course the hives don't stack together. I thought so. I know, the finding bees reward. Common bees are mine. Yeah. I guess I need to bring these back. Nope, don't want to break that. Alright, I now also have some honeycomb, which is what I'm going to need to proceed a little bit further. I'll be able to make more apiaries, the swarmer, as well as some frames, and frames are what we're going to use in order to start being productive with our bees. Get some Rockies. We're gonna have 3 more common things. 1, 2, 3. And then a forest here. And verge out there. Alright, forest bees. 4, 4, and okay. Verge bees. You already have a queen. Oh, these are actually different than the ones you construct. These ones are all yellow, and then this one's kind of orange. Okay. Common. And then this one is like so. That's gonna get us more honeycombs. So I won't want them now, and I won't want for them later. Let's get a few of these going. There is a good amount of tree choppage to go about. Jeez. Got all the resin out of those. Close and chop. Alrighty. And I'm going to drop some of that off. Alright, so once we want to start infusing things, that'll be ready. Next up. What we want is a swarmer. Oh, this one resembles a common beehive instead of the constructed beehive. That's curious. Getting an upgrade swarmer. So, for the swarmer, we want 5 more treated planks. Unfortunately, gotta get some more planks from here for that to happen. Alright. Got a good deal of planks, got a little bit more sawdust for it to sell off once we have a handy opportunity. This one's empty too now. We still are waiting for 4 more infusions. Alright, and we also need an uncapping station to take these frames apart. After that, we're also going to want a centrifuge. Pretty though, for the centrifuge, I'm going to need more sealant. Predictor. Sawmill sign, glue, wooden cog, bottle rack. Treated frame, queen cells. What the heck is that? Centrifuge. I need cogs for that. And an extractor. Oh, it's the extractor I need. But I need glue for the extractor. Okay. So we're going to make the swarmer. I'm going to put in a little bit more wood too. And this gives us 3 more of these advanced apiaries. Swarmer here, advanced apiary. You go here, and then we gotta breed these 2. Like clockwork, we need a sawmill for that. Flower power, beekeeping 101. We need 10 common bees. This makes it super easy. Alright, next up. Color code storage. Oh, we should also maybe start our first thing of bees. 3, 4, 4. This one's all 4s. Oh, I really like this one. But we also have forest bees. Birch bee. We need to grab this, bring it closer. So that way it's in the range. I hope. Shoot. It's only going to be in some of the range. I'm going to do another thing out though. Grab one of these, grab one of these, grab one of these, grab one of these, grab one of these. And you and you. No way over there. Alright, flower power gives us a book. Alright. Definitely want to see more of them's. It is dusk. We're about to lose out on the activity that comes with daylight. Blessed bee. Another blessed bee. Dang, we're doing this one then. I don't know if actually having the blessed bee be the queen might get us anything better. But now I'm going to put in my inventory all these common bees. Did I make just one wooden frame? Oh, because I also made the uncapper that costs 2. Alright, and as soon as these bees go to sleep, I'm just gonna swap them out with the rocky bees. And then we'll have these 3 frames going for a little bit. I'll get a total of like 9 things out of them, which ain't much. I need more of these, and I need more of these. These are the bees. That we need. Oh, interesting. The lifespan, it looks like, continues to go down. Or, I mean, not the lifespan, the productivity. When I take the bee out, the productivity, how far it is for this, stops. Buzz, buzz. Okay, what else? What do we want to do next? Oh, I guess I successfully did this. Fit my hive. Wooden frame. Basic apiary. Well, kind of wanted to avoid making one of these, but I guess I don't really have a choice. What's in the box? Oh shit, and it sorts them genetically too. I'm betting at this point every crate you own is brimming with bees. While good for storing your items, they're not the most efficient way to store bees. Bee boxes can be used to store an unlimited amount of single species, neatly sorted based on their traits. To withdraw a bee, just select its storage icon. You'll be able to take any queen's bees or blessed bees of that type. That's kind of cool as fuck. Nobody told me. We're going to need quite a few storages based on the number of species that we got, though. Oh yeah, and uncapping frames, crossbreeding. Now that you have an apiary, you'll be able to start crossbreeding. When you create a queen in an apiary, it will inherit a selection of traits from both bees and can become a hybrid. Craft a predictor to help predict the offspring traits. Hybrid queens have a chance that their offspring will mutate and become completely new species. We're going to start by doing common and forest into a common forest queen to see if we can get the verdant species. Well, I have a common bee. The most decent bee. However, we also have a frame ready. Ha ha ha. Now that we have frames, we need to get an extractor. Extractor requires 10 glue though. We need to get 20 of these then, so I think I am doomed. Oh wait. Wait. If I make glue right now, then I can make some frames. I feel like this is cheaper than it used to be, which I am completely happy about, if so. Oh wait, one issue with what I just did though. I filled up 2 frames just to get 2 frames worth of. Oh, that's frustrating. I'm going to have to make more of the cheap frames anyways then. Dun, dun, dun. 1, 2. Oh shit, I'm out of honeycomb. What a tragedy. If only I wasn't like working on fighting against this. Alright, we're actually fine. False alarm, guys, I promise. It was all just a jape. Please forgive me. I like these. And I like these. And these are some pretty nice bees. And another blessed bee. I'll take some of these. And some of these. Give me. Alright. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. Oh yeah. There's this queen that we got some time ago. She gets her nest back. Common and forest. We're gonna breed those. These bees are all mediocre. Damn, I can't imagine falling in love with someone only for them to tell you that your bees are mediocre. I'm glad that I realized this before such an embarrassment came. Oh shit, people playing Raft. Alright, we need to get 20 total propolis. Oh shit, we get 2 more free frames. Extracting honey. Yeah, that's a little harder. That's what we're working on trying to get to. But hey, the free frames actually are going to make this a little bit easier. Wait a second. I think I'm going to see if I can maximize a common bee as like one of my starting things. Ten seconds remaining. Alright, queen bee. We got 3, 4, 4, 5, 4, 4, 3. Okay, that's the desired. This is the closest. Alright, common forest queen. These bees don't like rain. It looks like the lifespan actually got reset by doing what I just did. Interesting enough. Also, now we have 20. So we're going to now go make the glue. And then with the glue, we're going to get the centrifuge thingy spinner. This baby. Craft that. And now we put this down over here. And now we can start loading up the frames. Alright, the wet bees are pretty happy in this weather. Cool, okay. We're gonna get you going again. So that way we at least have some bees doing something. And then we're gonna start emptying these babies out. with that, our frames are ready for use again. We're also going to get a cup. I'm just going to use that to hold all the honey that we get out. You're set. What are you doing? Alright, I think at this point then I'm just going to start stuffing frames in a new box. Alright, and we have bee's knees. 2 seeds of this crossbreed. Oh, this item only goes on water. Okay. Oh shoot, we also got goldenrod. I didn't notice. And then we got some flowers. Let's put these away. Don't need these. Kind of wish you could sell acorns, but I understand why they're worthless. Beeswax. Making money. Now it's probably about time you start making some money from all your hard-earned produce. After all, there's mouths to feed, bills to pay, forest rent due. Back in town are a few different people who'd be interested in buying your wares, as well as having a few things of their own you might be interested in buying. Some of these items require a certain level, so you'll need to get more experience before you can be trusted with them, you little rascal. Microscope it out. You should get a microscope for this. Microscopes let you see the dominant, recessive traits. It also shows any flower traits or buffs. Microscoping a species 3 times will unlock the traits for all bees of that species, and it'll be visible in the tooltip. Time to min-max some bees. Kind of wish there was some benefit to microscoping after just this initial unlock. I could steal those microscope. More resin, less mess. True taps are great and all, but they can be a bit slow sometimes. Luckily, there's another way you can get resin by squeezing logs and acorns. No, wait, not just with your fists. Okay, I have to admit that was impressive. Holy shit. However, a less messy way to do this is with the squeezer, a special clockwork machine that Beatrix built. She'll probably sell you one if you go into town and ask about it. Alright. Alright, I will do so then. Let's actually check this because I want to know. Damn. Verge bee. Fill frames using a species to learn more. And then common bee. Verge bee and common bee. We're going to do that real quick. Verge bee. And these are kind of shitty commons. Verge bee, common bee. And then we'll get a verge common queen. And with a verge common queen, we'll not only get the verge unlock here, but then we will also get a potential for the hybrid. And while that's going on, I'm just gonna... We're gonna go this way. Yeah, I'm settling just fine. Okay, bottler. Barrel. Yo, barrels are super helpful. I'm actually kind of happy to see that they're being sold. I should maybe speak to my grandma. Rocky bees. Now you're cooking. Look at all those clockwork machines go. You could actually upgrade your machines with even more with honey core, but we'd need Bobby for that. You have a squeezer that you sell for 80, but I need to have discovered 6 bees. So I'm on my way. We're gonna get there. Nah. Bees. Alright. Verge bees. We're going to pull one of these down and then continue the breeding. Goldenrod, +1 lifespan. Keeps our bees alive longer. Hey! Our bees are happy once again. Cool. So now we have honeydew. I'll let that go. With honeydew, okay, verge bee. Now we're at conservation status is now thriving. Apis raris. We're gonna get one of those going as well. So we're gonna grab this one. And grab this one. Breed these two together. I don't really have any things to... Yeah, I need more frames is what I need. So let's go through here real quick. We have 14. I'm going to contribute 4 more. We're also going to want to grab these. Let's actually get the saw bench going first. Oh yeah, the uncapper and the centrifuge. Pencil. Allows you to rename beehives, machines, and storage. Yo! Okay, I like being organized. We need gears. I need glue for gears. Oh shit. We did it! We did it! New discovery! We got the Vibrant Bee. The Vibrant Bee has evolved a way to cool itself using water from the environment, allowing it to operate at a slightly higher metabolic rate than its common cousins. Okay, so uncommon, common queen. Yo, I just need swarmers out the ass, please. that does not sound comfortable. Okay, a workbench dedicated to making modded items. Interesting. Swarmer, right? What's this? Infused wood planks? Shit. Vibrant Bee Purebred. Uncommon, common queen. You get here. Common Verge Bee. Let's see if that will actually make more. And then what's another resource? Rocky Bee. Wait. Do these things not... Forest Bee, Verge Bee. Wait, did I not do one with a forest? Oh shit, this just gave us a common queen. Four. So, you're getting left behind. Yeah. We'll do this. Oh, wait. We can clone bees. That's right. I forgot. See, here I am thinking about how to stabilize the genetics and everything, but no, it's just a matter of, using this. Vibrant Queen, purebred. Alright, we gotta uncap some of these, because they are getting full. And also spin out some of these. You go here. Alrighty, and then this, and then this, and then move these back here. And everything is moving along. Shh, the bees are sleeping. Alright. And then give myself these. Honeybriar is a new flower. I'll take this. Good stuff, good stuff. Another blessed bee from the 4-4 hive. Alright. Common Forest Queen. Uncommon Common. I think at this point we're mostly just waiting for the either a swarmer to give us a new bee or here, let's just chop this row down. Because be well, bee's knees. I'll put one more bee's knees over here. I have no idea what that other one is. Oh, Andrew.
Yo.
Food in the fridge.
Oh.
I got you, Culver's.
There's food in the fridge for you too. It's a chili.
Oh shit.
Are you streaming?
I'm streaming.
Nice.
Right?
Feels nice, don't it?
I'm the only one currently viewing. According.
Feels nice.
Yeah.
It's like have the mood to be able to.
Yeah. 8 months since my last one.
Congrats. Jesus, what did you get?
Cheese curds, Swiss.
What's the bin?
Oh, that's
Oh, is that yours?
yeah, that's mine.
Is that mashed potatoes?
Coleslaw.
Yours?
Yeah. But if you want to help yourself to it, I don't
No.
really care.
There's chili on the top shelf.
Thank you.
Is the salad mine?
Do you want it to be?
Do I want it?
We could split it.
Add. I will survive. Thank you. Got a fresh towel on the dryer for your bros.
Oh, they are not coming over anymore.
Oh, they're all right?
Yeah, everything ended much sooner than expected.
Gotcha.
So everyone's now home.
Okay.
And the scent of this flower is known to calm the following species. No special effect. Oh, I'm gonna have to pick these up then. Cool. Okay. We need Beekeeper's Delight with Swarmwort to get the honey brayer. We have Bee's Knees, which increases fertility. The scent of the flower is known to calm the following species. With its deep purple hue, Bee's Knees certainly stands out in the crowd. Its scent affects the queen bees, making them produce more offspring than they would normally. Goldenrod vergiflava, a magnificent hybrid flower. Goldenrod is said to bring good fortune to those near. Favored by the more royal bee families, the pollen from this flower increases the lifespan of bees. Oh, and it hybrids with bee's knees. That's pretty cool. Let's make some more tree taps. Oh wait, I have glue. I can make gears. Right? Can't. Wait, what's going on? Oh, I can make glue. Okay, we want to make 25 glue then. Glue. Alright, now with that I can make the gears. Oh shit, this is way cheaper than it used to be. And then we're gonna get a saw bench. We'll make a new one. And then we also need 10 infused planks. So let's make 10 planks, I guess. One, two, three, 4, 5. Alright. We'll add that here. And then, what next? What else are we building that's kind of neat and nice and pleasant to have? We did say we wanted tree taps. But I think I'm gonna hold off until the saw is ready for that. Sawdust bricks. These are used in the smoker. Oh, lantern. Dye station. Used to dye backpacks. Very curious. Shit, the centrifuge looks pretty nice too. What's the difference between the extractor and the centrifuge? Oh shit, that's gonna use 5 more gears. Alright, let's make 5 more then. I'm using up all my gears for this. We're gonna need a lot more infused wood too, so. Okay, you saw. One automatic tool down. Next is the automatic uncapper. We need 15 for that. This takes 2 frames. I think I'm gonna do that then. 1, 2. I am not out of wood. Alright, let's actually start slicing up the remainder of our logs using that new bench we just got. So what this does is we put in some logs, we crank this baby up. And it will just keep going and going until the cranks are done. Looks like we have some developments with the bees. Common bee, uncommon bee. Both are blessed. Uncommon common bee. Common uncommon bee. Common bee. Common uncommon bee. Alright, so I'm starting to wonder, because I've tried it a few different times, and it certainly seems that there's a little bit of difficulty in getting the hybrid species out of these swarmer bees. So I'm wondering if the swarmer is just better for genetics. Oh shit, these guys are 5? Yo, I like you. I like you. You're staying with me. You're actually trash. Sorry, bees. I don't yet have a thing to hold on to you with. You're trash, however. Common uncommon queen. We're gonna place you here. Oh shit, never mind. We got a new species right here. Right as soon as I was like thinking it wasn't gonna happen, huh? New discovery. We now have the Apis florio. Verdant bee. First domesticated bee species in the archipelago, breeding the verdant bee is common rite of passage for many new beekeepers starting their apiculture journey. Conservation status is currently lost. Oh. I have some good news. We're going to make a lot more just like this. Ta-da. We have vibrant bee, vibrant bee, vibrant bee. This one. Alright, that'll get us even more vibrant bees. But I also think I want a vibrant bee queen thing going on. Forest bee, forest common bee, common bee. That didn't work out. I was trying to basically get vibrant bees right here. So we're going to, since we got those forest bees, get them in here. Let's also uncap these. Alright, that broke a frame. Vibrant queen. Does not care about the water. Actually, we don't want to return any frames that we get out of this. Bee's knees seeds, swarmwort, and okay. At this point, are we considered to have discovered 6 species, I wonder? Alright, let's drop off our flower seeds. Seed, also seed, more seed, seed. We have some frames that I should probably deposit in this. And let's also bring these guys over. We're going shopping. 34, 444. Four, 5, 4, 4, 4. Now, this one. Alright, and with these 2 species, we're going to get some good variety. We were gonna build 2 more things, weren't we? This thing, which I need more infused wood for, it looks like. Oh shit, that's what I built the frames for. That's why we chopped up all the wood. And then, oh shit, we need logs for that. I just chopped up all the logs. Alright, 10 logs. And now, craft. And now, go to this infuser. We are still short. You heard it here first, y'all. Talon's confirmed short. And then after that is a centrifuge. So let's make some more glue then. I don't know why I'm making like 2 of them. Maybe so I can have them side by side? I don't know. Either way, is it a good idea? Maybe not. But now we have this. Once we get those other wooden things, then that's set. I think the next thing we're gonna want is the rehabilitator. We want some logs for that. Just some logs. That was easy enough. This is going to be very essential. It also lets us kind of dispose of bees, but when we dispose of the bees, then they get to replenish the island. Predictor. Need some more logs for that. Oh my goodness. Boom, 9. Okay, so we have 5 there. We have a 5 here. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay, this is the bee that I want cloned then. And the rest of y'all can shove it. I don't want it bred, I want it cloned. Nope, not this one. That would have sucked. This one. 3, 4, 5, 5. The fourth one down is the mutability. So the higher that is, the more things are going to change with every generation. So it makes it easier to get perfect stats, but once you have perfect stats, it also makes it pretty much impossible to keep them. So my strategy is going to be to get that up a little bit and then max all the other stats and then try to whittle just that stat down. And once I have a perfected bee, interbreed it with other bees so that way their purebreds have similar stats. Is kind of the idea. Alright. Speaking of, verdant bee, verdant bee, verdant bee. I have a handful of them. What's going on with y'all? Common bee, uncommon bee. Yo, a shiny vibrant. Alright, we'll come back. We'll... Oh, well, actually, maybe I should uncap them now. Okay, I did build my nice fancy new uncapper, so... Alrighty. We're doing things. We're doing things. We're destroying our frames bit by bit as we whip them around in a centrifuge to their destruction. They cannot handle the tension. Splinters fly everywhere. It is chaos. I know how to do nothing but laugh. Oh shit, we got a whole thing of honey now. Alright, you go here. I take this stuff. Don't need this, don't need this. We're gonna let the Rocky Queen do what the Rocky Queen wants during the night. I feel like that's a safe call to make. Ooh, what happened here? Okay, 355. That's right. You're waiting for some cloning to go on. Let's go sell. To market, to market. I say as I get distracted with 20 more things to take care of on my way out. I think you're ready for a new adventure, matey. I just finished a little gift for you. She may be small, but she's got spirit. I dare say she should help you get around the other islands. So now I get a boat if I can afford it. There's also a backpack and a bottler. I think the bottler is going to be in my best interest. First thing, let's sell. Target, and you get no rest. This, you get this, you get this, you get a lot of this. This stuff is pretty good. Okay, and sell. We're gonna buy the bottler, and then we're gonna buy a good deal of bottles. I kind of want that barrel. That backpack also looks nice. Use to store your stuff. Use to open. I kind of bought too many. Dang. Okay. Bottler. Oh shoot, this thing's full. Very nice. I like this thing being full. We need water. You target. Throw in the seeds. Goldenrod, bee's knees, be well. We're still missing one, I think. Swarm rat, honey, beekeeper's delight. Take this, take this. What we want. I'll take these. And you are going to get these. Haha. Infusion. And I thought I had more stuff, but I guess I do not. This thing. We needed 10 infused planks, which is why I put more planks in here, I thought. I did not. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright. Buy my sawdust. That way I can get a barrel easy. And then with the barrel, what I'm going to do is make the thing that lets us brew. Because barrels are kind of expensive. I guess I could have done it, but I feel like it's easier to not. Jeez, this one's kind of expensive. Fermenter, that's what it is. We need 10 infused wood planks for that. Well, that's basically what I'm about to have. Okay, we don't want this. We already have that. Just click through these notifications because I don't really need them. Alright, and fermenter. We're gonna craft. We're gonna drop that down. And now with the fermenter, we're going to take the honey and the water. I don't know why it puts it in that order when it requires it in a certain one. Alright, and with those now emptied, let's go grab another one of these. If I have one, I do. Alright, and it's going to fill this up. Once that's filled up, then we know we are good to get, bottle some of it. And with it bottled, we sell it, we make the money, we get to go buy the expensive things. Alright, we're gonna give some of these uncommon bees out to nature. Let's see if that made any impact in the book. Not this one. It gets us some barrels. Yes, craft. What do you do? Oh my god, it has so much more space. We're gonna breed those. I wanna check this book. Because the uncommon bee is vulnerable now. After releasing 5 of them, they went from basically non-existent to now vulnerable. They like the forest bee and the common bee. Let's get some trees going. Vibrant bee, verdant bee. Our fancy bee collection goes here. Oh, it looks like also our common bee project is taking another step. Common bee, common bee. 5-5. This looks good. This one's very good. Alright, you'll do that. And how is this going? That's right. It takes time. I gotta be patient. I gotta be patient for that thing. I'm kind of wanting to see about that infuser because I know it would help, but since that's very much not going to be available soon, We're going to take these sticks. We're going to grind this baby up. And we're going to make some more taps because we need resin. Taps. Are lily pads limited? That would kind of suck. This one's blessed. How do we do frames? The fancy frames. We're gonna make one of these closer. No. Frame. Glue. Framing requires glue. So that's why we have these. And then, the wood. The good wood. Alright. We're gonna make some glue. Blessed be and blessed be. You got some nicely statted blessed bees, you know? I kind of wish blessed bees somehow played a better role in breeding. I don't know. Because traits aren't necessarily good nor bad, other than I guess productivity being the only one. Because sometimes you want a lifespan. The shorter lifespan means they breed faster. The fertility. Well, fertility and productivity, I guess, are the two that I don't see much reason why you wouldn't want maxed. But yeah, lifespan and mutability both have drawbacks. This one's 555. This one's 555. We're gonna put these babies together. Put these jars in here. Construction, flower. I don't need you, and I don't need you. You know what? Enjoy. Be free. Live your life. Materials. Flowers. Flowers, this one. Oh shit, I don't think we have this flower yet. Which is why it's acting like this. Alright, seed. Fizzy Wizzy. Why is it offering us to claim the reward still? Like clockwork. Paint the town, sweet to the core. Shit, I made extra gears when I didn't need to. Alright, Apicola, here it comes. Bottled Apicola with Roborum. Gives you the strength of 1,000 bees, trees stand no chance. Huh, the deforestation drink. That's pretty neat. Fuck. Alright, centrifuge that takes 6. Has 9 output slots. That actually seems really nice. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. You can't make it extract super fast. You just make it extract for longer. I see, okay. Transfer these. You're gonna get these back. Nope. Comb fragment. Produced by uncommon bees, can be sold for rubies. Sell product. Sell product. Goldenrod. Jeez, I broke all them frames. Yo, I had these the whole time. Alright, and transfer those. Open this up, transfer. We're gonna gather our honeycombs right now. I don't care about those guys. You're actually no longer special. Now that we have this going. 5, 3, 3, 5, 5, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5. and we have 2 more of those too, just in case. So those are good. We're gonna take these. Actually, these 2 are gonna stay here. And now, with our good quantity of wood and our significant amount of frames, as well as our happy amount of glue, that we're also about to increase. We make frames and frames and frames and frames. There are 6 per thing. So we're going to open this up. Open up our inventory. Craft 6. Put in 6. Craft 6 again. Open up the next one. Move these babies over. You also need 6 too, don't you? Yes, yes. That takes care of that, so I'm going to put the rest of these materials away. This is going to market, this is going to market. We're going to put that back. New flower discovered. The bee well. This flower increases the amount of honey a species will fill a frame with. How? How did I get this? Oh, bee's knees. Bee's knees and okay, okay. Very curious. Alright, we're gonna get some more of these. Get some of these bees. This one's blessed. Alright. Okay. Now, hopefully we have enough stuff to sell to the point where the market is happy with our efforts. Hello, hello, hello. Can I offer you... We only get 116. That is somewhat unfortunate. I think we have enough of the other stuff. So let's then go up. Let's talk. Let's see what other people have to say. Geez Louise, 6 species. You were born for this, I can tell. Okay. So if we need to buy these, we got these bees. Interesting. It looks like they might be organized into tiers by price. You brought back 6 species, have you? Maybe you do have some skill, but you've got far to go. Microscope. That is what we are currently shooting for. Although, ooh, these will definitely make their money back. These nice treated frames. Oh, hey, look, things I can steal from this old grouchy man. Yo, a spice? You know I'm gonna infuse stuff. That's what we're here for, fam. Alright. What does anvil do? Oh, repair stuff, that's right. I am probably gonna want to use some of that stone that I got from the stone bees. Yeah, I think I'm alright. I should have maybe brought the sawdust to sell. Oh, hello dear, how are you getting on? You've already rediscovered a few hybrid species. That's amazing news. Still no microscope. Well, do I want to? Do I have bees on me? They'll just look. Yo, it's the world map. I just get a preview. Who needs boats? Well, apparently I do because I don't know how to get to those without them. X. We're gonna replace that so we use this temporary shitty one. Here, fill these ones up, friend. Yo, it's store dude. I didn't notice you. What are you buying? Apicola, mysterious idol, more carpet, the mysterious frame with tender ability. Shoot, I kind of regret selling mine now. All right, let's go uncap what we do have though. And the bottler is going to get these infusions. These guys are all kind of even. I'll do this. Do I have anything actually going on for my attempt to rehabilitate? Oh, okay. There's still the common and uncommon bee. Maybe that fourth one isn't mutability, based on what this is saying. So now I'm actually just confused. Traits: lifespan, productivity, fertility, stability. How stable a species is. The lower the number, the more chance of mutation can occur in hybrid offspring. So you want to get that high as the very last stat. I thought you want to get it high and then get it low, which is why I was happy to get the 5 there. And then there's behavior, climate, aggressiveness. All right. So maybe breeding this one was a mistake. Wow, that resets the timer every time then, huh? Well, that's shitty. Here we go. We're rebreeding this. And then we're getting Vibrant Bee over here. This is another common uncommon. Okay, so I am still at least trying to breed the common uncommon hybrid, it looks like. I thought I forgot or I gave up or something. I wonder if I'm able to buy an Inville or I have to rely on the one in town. We need water. Rain tank. It's buzzing around here. Oh my goodness. Ooh, blessed be. 553. 553. 555. Okay. I wonder. 4, 5. Shit, I'm really upset that I bred in the 5s there then. I put in a bit too much work. Get that stable as a 5. 5. Yeah, everyone has it as a 5 or 4.5. I'll take out the blesseds. You get this and then one of these, since all these guys are the same. Alright, then. You're gonna go breed. You're done. Common bee, uncommon bee, common uncommon bee. Nothing increasing stability, which is not what I want for what we're doing here. Giving a little bit of help, you know. And this thing, we're gonna put some more honey in it. I think I want another rain barrel or 3. I have 26 of this stuff though. So rain barrel, rain barrel, rain barrel. We want logs. Alright, and then the queens. Oh shit. No, you don't matter. Alright, I think it's then just these two, because then the other one's not active. You need to be wound up a little bit more. Money, money, money on the motherfucking mind. Uncommon B, uncommon B, common, uncommon B. What is your deal? Why are you like this? Oh, this thing's done breeding. Let's see. Common, uncommon B, uncommon, uncommon, common, uncommon, common B. Hive dust, a glittering dust that's used in arts and crafts. It gets everyone and you keep finding it for weeks. Produced by vibrant bees, can be sold for rubies. Curious. uncap and uncap and fill these two up. Don't care about you. I don't know. I don't know what to do with that one. Close, and let's get some honey. That's quite a lot of honey. We are making a lot of honey. I don't know how the rainwater is going to keep up, in all honesty. We're gonna just keep breeding these. Ooh, ooh, this is very much what I want. Four. I think having this reduce stability, but we're trying to increase, yeah. So like that. So hopefully we wind up with 4, 4, 5, 4. Alright, construction materials. I'm keeping the stone. Plant materials. Things to sell. This is actually construction material. Plant. Sell. Sell. Get a little bit of transfer going here. And then we're gonna grab the resin, or at least set one up. Get another transfer. We're not really ready to sell until we have most of this stuff bottled. Battled Apicola with Calidus infusion lets you see much better at night. That was what we saw in the store our very first night here. Alright, you... Curious. Resin. And more resin. Alright. File these things away. We're gonna bring our stone stuff to get fixed up. I honestly don't want this. So this is going to go in this thing. Not really much point. And the bottler. If I'm right, it does like 40. No, it does 50. Okay, so that's actually like 10 more bottles, which is quite a bit of money. So we're gonna wait for that. Alright. Y'all get out of my inventory. What's going on with you? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't know if we need to be like sleeping or something for this. If it's like a dream bee or something. Alright, we're gonna get the night bees going. Yeah, night bees, night bees. Uncommon bee, uncommon bee, uncommon bee. What the hell happened to the common uncommon? Oh well, we'll come back, we'll come back. We have cola to go deliver. As well as an extra pair. I'm not afraid about chopping down a tree or two if it's in my way. Get out of here. Alright, so. You take on my debts. Oh, wait, I don't think I want to get rid of my propolis. That's 124. What do you got? You got the fucking special treated frame again. I think it's gonna get me more treated frames if I actually get that other thing. It was kind of foolish of me, I feel. We could also get a boat, but one thing we definitely need. Oh wait, this gets us 300. That pumps us all the way up to 450. Okay, well first we need to buy a good deal more jars. And maybe we're gonna get the microscope as well. Okay, squeezer is only 80. Or no, it's only 100. I'm looking down in the corner, which is incorrect. So I'm gonna grab 2 more of these cups because of that. And then since I have that now, I'm also going to get a microscope from our grouchy friend. Alright. More resin. This gets us waxy pearls. Microscope it out. Gives us honeydew. These are literally things that you only keep around in order to sell. So the fact I'm in town and claiming them is probably the best choice. Alright, we have 100 more rubies. What we could do with 100 more rubies is... Oh, we also want to repair. I cannot leave and forget about that. That costs 4. This costs 13. So it does look like the damage used correlates to the cost. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Squeezer, you're going here. Marker scope is going right here, and then the predictor, let's make one of those real quick because I skipped out on it earlier. Uncapping bench. B-box. Basic apiary, advanced apiary. Predictor. This thing. Shit, I keep exiting out of the wrong one. I put my... It's just the way I normally do Windows. Alright, now we have a predictor. You're going here. Okay, this is gonna open up the doors for letting us manage our bees a lot better. Speaking of, let's go chop these trees down. Alright, and now what we do is we plant those rows back. And all these excess seeds, including all these seeds in here, we're gonna leave, of course, half a stack, are now going here in the squeezer. Alright, and then all that wood we just got, you're getting sawed up. And then we're going to infuse that, and then we're going to make some more frames, I think. I don't know. What do we want to do for money? Yo, that's not cool, y'all. I wonder if there's anything we should just do with honey. I'm guessing the only thing for honey is, I guess, to be made into apicola. But I need rain. I really need water. Should I make... Am I doomed to just make a ton of rain barrels? Yeah, the honey thing is actually going to be full. Alright. 5, 4. Okay, you are required to have a solid 5. All of them have recessive 5s. Down at 5, down at 5. Oh well. We're gonna crossbreed just like this, and then we'll see where that gets us. Common, uncommon B, uncommon B, common B. Alright, and then we're gonna transfer these B's out. I don't get it. What the heck? Alright, keep squeezing them acorns. Good. And we'll release these rocky bees here. Crossbreeding, click to claim a reward. We got a verdant bee with a predictor. So we get 2 free frames. Rehabilitate. We made a rehabilitator. We're getting a magazine rack. I regret building one. There. What else? What's in the box? Okay, let's do this right now. We are definitely capable. So first we want a smaller apiary. Let's open up our construction box. Let's open up this saw. Let's open up these pits. Okay, and to get a large one, I'm gonna need some sticks, and I have run out of sticks, so I'm going to make quite a few. Let's also clear a little bit of an area for this tiny little peninsula. I think it would be a great spot to keep some bee libraries. Library bees. End me, please. Okay, now... Now that we have our sticks, as well as a little bit more sawdust. Oh wait, let me actually throw those logs that I just got. There. Give me some more wood. Okay, so next. Next we get distracted by literally the next thought I have, which has no reason to really distract me like this. Alright, you get these. Uncommon. What the hell? Make me more honeycombs, damn it. I should actually be putting them under the microscope now that I think about it. You're going under here. You're 344. You're just gonna be common. I have no reason for keeping that bee around. Okay, so we have the sticks. We make the crate. We fucking need logs for that. I sawed all the logs, so we chopped down more trees for more logs. Craft. Alright. Go through and just replant, do our normal cycle. Throw these extra seeds in the squeezer, give it a turn just in case it needs it. Yeah, we'll do one more. And then you. And then these. Swarmer, rehabilitator, bee box. Okay, we got 2 bee boxes. Right, we are emptying out these commons. We now have, I think, what is a decent enough library for us to not need commons everywhere. This game is fucking bees, the fucking bee thing, you know, bees. It's called Apico, and you are kind of on a journey back to your hometown to take beekeeping up. Something that your family used to do, but hasn't. And, what I am doing is, now working on breeding bees. I'm getting different sort of species by hybridizing them, as well as doing the same with flowers in order to change the bees. I have like a whole thing where I have like frames for them, and oh shit, this one's full. So we take the frames, we uncap them, taking all the wax and shit off, you know. So we get wax that we can use to craft other things as well from that. And then we get like this spinner. We can put the frames that we broke apart in the spinner. And then once we get it going fast enough, it is able to like pull the honey and other shit out. So then we put the clean and emptied frames back. You're cute. And yeah, so we get like beeswax and different things based on what the species the bee is. And we get a little bit of liquid honey too. And then we brew the honey into some sort of like alcohol or something, I guess. I don't know. You need more frames. Where are all the fucking frames? Did I break all the fucking frames? Alright, we're gonna put her in there. Yeah, they all make the same honey. It's the different items here though that they also come out, and you can flavor the basically mead differently using some of those extra things, or you can buy them. Speaking of buying, I might need to head into town. We're gonna drop this off. We're gonna drop one of these off. This can stay. This is definitely gonna stay. Flower seeds in the flower seed crate. Things to sell. So right now my goal is to definitely turn things into more money, but in order to do that I need a little bit of rain. Unfortunately though, it has not rained in a while. So maybe I need to make even more rain barrels just to really make sure I capitalize when it does rain. And there's like different ways that you can keep bees too. Like these are natural hives. They're really good at cloning. But they only make honeycomb kind of as a result. And then there's these, which you can put frames into. That captures the items and shit that the bees make. I am frustrated with you. You are a difficult species, and I might actually just change to doing something else. Common 344, 344, 344. Okay. That should not have happened either. So I'm just going to clean this out. We're going to start over with the breeding program here. What do we have over here? This I'm trying to breed like a super bee. 445 is currently the best point that I have. That one's 443. Alright, so we're going to do the 455. We're going to put those bees in here, just that way we have a library. That's basically a bee storage box thing over here. And then there's like these things that let you help bees get into the wild, which changes the island, I guess, a little bit. The goal is to rehabilitate species that have gone missing. Common, uncommon bees. Okay. These have failed, so I'm giving up on you all as well. So y'all get to go out to the wild. Have fun. Bye. Vibrant bee. Right now, I think a little bit more stone would help. Can you extend the land? You cannot. You can, however, get a boat. Crank that soldier a boy. Flower. What next? What next? Barrels, 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 barrels. I'm gonna open this up, and then we're gonna see if we can craft some barrels. Barrels require logs and a bit of wood. I have more wood in here though. 1, 2, 3. Cool. And then I'll take the sawdust out. 1, 2, 3 barrels. Where can you go with the boat? Off the island. This is the map of where everything I know so far. I'd really like it if I could just extend the land a little bit to make this bridge longer for the sake of traversal. What next? What next? What next? I really fucking just need it to rain as like the main thing that I'm waiting for. Let's trade breedings differently now. Oh cool, we can get 10. Give me space. We gotta get a backpack. Those are expensive as fuck. Outside the crate storage and extra storage in each machine has built in, there's actually another option, backpacks. They let you store up to 15 items carried wherever you go. I heard skippers in town doing sweet sale on backpacks. Maybe you should go check it out. Can't afford it. Set sail. Gotta go buy a boat. Can't afford it. Okay. Get this baby out. Let's check our bee hybrid guide. Verge bees and forest bees. We have not done that. That is such a simple one that I seek to capitalize on it. Y'all gonna breed? And this. Y'all gonna breed. Alright. So I could either put them in frames and we get some shit from them and maybe breed. Or I can put them in the breeder and only get bees out but not get shit. I'll go for getting some shit. We need more frames. Our frames are breaking down. Frames are made out of wood, resin, and honeycombs. So we're gonna chop down some wood, turn the acorns into resin. Alright, saw, you get all the wood that we just made. I have automatic saw that I've been spending most of my time upgrading because before it's a manual saw where you do this and then this in order to cut. And then this infuser infuses resin into the wood. So I'm going to make this, which squeezes resin out of acorns. The old way you get it is by making things where you tap a tree and then you get the resin from the tree. But they're kind of expensive to make. It takes like 3 trees worth of wood just to make one tap. So, all these honeycombs we've been gathering by having bees run through here. We're going to want to collect it this time. Cutting the wood is actually not something you do that often. Or have to do, or benefit from doing. Nope, I want these. Because we're putting those bees in here. We are soon going to be done with these commons. No more. Death to common, I say. Not really. We're just going to hold on to them. We still need to get common bee plus uncommon bee, which is what you saw me trying to do. I have no freaking clue why it was so difficult. I was breeding so many different common. I'll probably resume it too once I'm done. But yeah, the sawmill just automatically does it. You crank it and then it does like, I don't know, 15 per crank or something. Get some more of these bees. Get some more of these bees. This one gets rehabilitated. Oh, that's where my frames were. Yeah, this thing kind of lists the different species that you've discovered and the stats that they normally spawn with. Oh. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna need to first discover species before... Okay, fine. I get it. I get what the game wants me to do a little bit better now, looking through that again. Yeah, this bee book also tells you how to combine them. Conservation status is now rallying for the uncommon bee. Iraqi bee. Yeah, these guys are still not doing well. From the tier 2 bees. Uncommon with forest and uncommon with common. Alright, you get that. UC. I don't know what that means. VV. Oh, uncommon common. That's its genetic. Okay. Vibrant bee. I have 3 of these. So VV 5354. Yo, that's really cool. 5354 and 5354. That unlocks trait identification. Four, 3, 4, 5, 4. All right, that unlocked trait identification for that one. Verdant. Yeah, I moved your shoes. I tripped over them.
Well, don't trip on them. They're like in the corner.
Yeah, but that's like a thin ass hallway.
It's in the corner. Oh, did I leave them on top of the set? What? Shopping tomorrow when I get home?
Yes.
Alright.
Okay. I'll be sure to make sure you forget. Which breed was it? Fuck. Uncommon bee, verdant bee. Verdant. We need more verdant bees. Vibrant. 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 Verdant. Okay. Verdant bee, verdant bee. We got 2 purebreds. We're going to kick this queen out of the hive. Unless if we just want to do this. We're just going to do this, actually. Change my mind. That's useful. That meets the goals that we need. Forest Verge. Ah, that's right. We started this one a while ago. Uncommon bee. Common, uncommon bee. Uncommon bee. Uncommon, uncommon, common. Blessed uncommon bee. Let's get a blessed bee. What stat set do I want? We'll just do this one. Blessed bee, breed. Let's see how this goes. We're gonna want to put some frames in. Okay, we have honeycomb, we have wood. What else do we use for frames? Glue. We need glue. Alright. And glue, 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 glue. Alright, now that we have glue, close this. I'll take these. What the fuck happened here? Alright. Fill up that beehive. Grab these. Cool. We're gonna ditch in this thing, this thing, this thing, this thing. These things. Money, flour. It's raining! Thank heavens! Oh my god, it's raining. Which is not good for certain bees, but these vibrant bees, they love it. Since vibrant bees love it, I'm throwing these guys in. Flowers. I'm getting rid of this and this. I want a large crate. Large crate made out of the things in this crate. Because then with a large crate, I am going to make... Okay. This thing is going to be my frame storage. That way I have a ton. You're always stinky. I guess also rare bees was my original intention. You fucking play Smash. What do you mean you're gonna shower? Biggest lie I've ever heard. No. Blessed Vibrant Bee. We're gonna take these guys out. We're gonna take these guys out. We're gonna take these guys out. No more common bees. Common bees are now here. Verge bee, uncommon bee. What else does verge mix with that we want? Verge bee with forest bee. We're gonna do that one again then. We're gonna move these guys out. Now that I think I understand something new about like traits that I didn't before. So pulling these guys out. Verge bee, we need a forest bee. And making sure it's the verge bee that we're breeding into because it's raining. Alright, that is going to actually get me quite a bit water. Alright, uncommon bees. Y'all go here. And these go here. You take these two back. Verdant B, verdant B, verdant B, verdant B, verdant B. Ah, da 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 da. All right. Na. Let's consolidate our water. Alright, that is all the water we're getting. And here is honey. Everything is now full. I'm gonna move some of this over to the bottler. Okay. Uncommon bee. Common bee. Verdant bee. What's here? Forest verge. Verge, forest. Verge bee, forest bee. What's contended mean? Contented, not contended. I have no excuse. What are you buying? Alright, we have Battle to Apicola, Mysterious Frame. I don't know if I really want to buy frames now. I'm just kind of fucking... What I really want, I think, is, resin shit that you get from lily pads. But it looks like lily pads don't regenerate, so I'm pretty apprehensive. Alright, we'll let those go. I'm gonna put these flowers all away. Squeezer. All this stuff can go to market. Let's go see what we can buy. Because you sell this stuff. Waterproofing. Oh shit. You got rubberum. Alrighty, take all my stuff that's for sale, which is worth 305 rubies, which means I now get a boat. Or a backpack, or... yeah, I could get a boat and a backpack. $30 waterproofing. Okay, you're gonna give me set sail, hive dust. Give me space is gonna give me... okay, some more things just as a sell, so a little bit more money. Ooh. These for 10 apiece? What do you know? I got a little bit more money. Swarmer for 100. You got a bid. Okay. Let's go, let's go. What the fuck? That's kind of crazy. Honey. Water. A Picola upgrade. Yo, it's raining again. Holy shit, dude. Fucking 9 days without rain. And then 2 rainstorms almost same day. Verdant bee, verdant bee. Vibrant bee, vibrant bee. Let's mix this up. Y'all ready? You're not cool with it. So then I take it you aren't either. But you are. You like rain. So both of y'all are getting here. And then we are uncapping all of these. also centrifuging. Alright, and then... I actually don't know what... We feed these, we let these bees cook down, I guess? Looks like it's all going well enough anyways. Tuck these away. I didn't mean that. I take that back, please. It's the flower box I want. This one. Flowers. To get rid of these flower things. This is money. This is money. Money goes in the backpack. Flowers. Go here. We're gonna let all that go down. Alright, and then... Alright, yeah, we did it. Oh my god, it took so fucking many tries. I don't know why. I've spent more tries on something else too. The fucking common uncommon. Ooh, new discovery. Apsis calendensis. In most land-based bees, rain and even mist can impede their ability to fly. Not so the misty bee, which has developed water-repellent bristles, allowing them to fly unimpeded by moisture. It's telling me to fucking recombine it with the vibrant bee. Oh my goodness. Misty bee, misty bee. Ooh, one of them's blessed. Four, three, three, four. Misty, misty. 4, 4, 4, 4. Misty, misty. Another all four. Another all four. These species so far is not interesting. Yeah. Unlucky, fertile, slow, and normal. Productivity. Active during the day. Prefers a temperate climate. Conservation status. Lost. Oh. Check this fucking trick out. Gary, come home. Breaking news. I made the news. Species saved. Budding beekeeper Talons helped restore the uncommon bees into the wild. You never wrote about me when I did it, Benjamin, local apiarist and known grumpy face. Damn. Oh, that's okay. That's what this magazine rack is meant to be. You get to store all of these. Shit. I messed it. Also, I accidentally reorganized this. I didn't want to. Vibrant bee, verdant bee, vibrant bee. Oh shit, that's right, I did the same thing in both of these. You get these four. Centrifuge these things out. And give me a second. Verdant, vibrant. Rocky bee, vulnerable. The uncommon bee has returned back to thriving status. I think next thing we're going to try to tackle is forest and uncommon. Rocky bees managed to reach vulnerable though. Oh, that's right. I was gonna check. Vibrant and verdant, they combine together, right? Yeah, they do. Verdant, vibrant, verdant, vibrant, vibrant, verdant B, vibrant B, vibrant B. Alright, just fucking breed. Right, and then I'll try one of these. Drink from the tank. Alright, get rid of this. Open this thing up because we're transferring these. Close everything because we're opening up the flowers. And transferring over all flowers. Damn, Tenta, when are you coming back? Don't you know I'm waiting for you? Yo, we got fucking Verge B from the... How dare you? How dare you regress like that? Alright, we got a few things going on. Damn, I'm getting a lot of this hive dust shit. Happy cola. Oh my goodness. Cool. I've been profiting so far in stuff. Sorry, gonna ruin your production. We're getting some of this shit going. Next. We're getting these guys back together. Grab some of these. Okay. What's next? We want probably more apiaries in all honesty. We could certainly use to expand these boys. I did it! I did it! New discovery. This is the regal bee. Sovereign of apiculture, this bee of breeding can trace its roots back to the origin of the species. Rightfully superior, the species demands golden tribute from her subjects. I assume that this one produces royal jelly. Okay, I think next we need to... Or next what I want to do is drowsy. Dream. Raris Communia. Okay. I think I know. Okay. That makes sense. I now see what's happening. Alright, so I'm gonna fix this now. We're releasing a handful of bees. And then we are putting... This is the dream bee. You gotta be asleep to get it. I want more clones of that, more clones of that. Okay. Shit. We got 3 minutes left of that. Let's do... How's AP Cola coming along? Still being made. Okay, good. As long as that barrel's brewing, we're making progress towards money. Next. We're gonna squeeze these fucking seeds. I'm just gonna assume each one does like 10. That's a lot of glue. What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? I forget. Okay, that's a lot of propolis though. We're gonna drop that off in here. And I'm thinking, since it's actually, oh yeah, 18 seconds, we gotta be asleep. Why is this ticking down so slowly? Like, time is coming. Queen uncommon. Gonna get some Misty Bees. Okay. Misty Bees going. Gonna get that happening. Because the thing says that it's we're also gonna mirror that here. You gotta be asleep for the dream bee. I'd figure with it saying like 72 seconds remaining, sleeping would speed it up, but I guess not. So there's not really any point to sleeping while those bees are sleeping too. Damn. What a letdown. I'm going to use this opportunity to actually clear out. We are pretty much out of frames. Yo, Denta's back. Oh my god. So I actually got like 3 species of bee while you were gone. It was just like one after the other after the other. It was kind of pog. I also made like a good deal of money. So I bought a backpack and a boat. And before I left the island for the first time, I wanted to make sure my friend was here with me. Because I'm scared. Oh shit, we're gonna do Rocky Bees. Because we were waiting on that. Uncap these. I don't care about you. You get to go wild. Bye. And we're gonna uncap these. These need to be spun. Alright, with those being worked on, we're gonna make more frames real quick. Once it's daytime, I'm going to resume. There are no enemies in this game. It is a very peaceful, happy experience. Frames. I got so much fucking glue. Alright, you get filled with frames. And then I close. I don't know what I want to do with this thing, but you get filled with frames as well. Close. I don't like you. But I'm gonna try the Dream Bee thing. Fill this with frames. Close. This thing. Forest bee. Why? I'm trying to combine Forest bee with something. Forest bee with rare bee. Which I think I had left over in one of the hives I just closed. Or I could just go here where we already have a ton of rares. Rare, forest bee. And these guys are just gonna go wild. Close that. Uncap these two. And fill this and this and this into my inventory. We got shrouded dye decoration, dark sticky substance formed from algae in the water drank by the workers. Makes for a cool paint, can be used with a brush. That's interesting. You get close. Oh shit, I just closed all of them. The shredded dye stuff is kind of cool. I'm gonna hold on to some of it. And fill these. Capper. Centrifuge. How's this going? We're gonna do an apicola transfer. Because we have quite a bit bottled already, damn. Alright, then this gets here. Are all these filled? No, you need to be filled. You expected bears, fucking fighting bears for the bees. Whoa. Swarmwort, honeybriar, goldenrod, bee's knees. Be well. This is a bee well. This is goldenrod. Beekeeper's delight, honey rose. Honey rose, beekeeper's delight. What am I fucking up? Honeybriar, bee's knees. Be well, goldenrod. Oh, I have a shit ton of goldenrod seeds is why. Alright. Oh, those are gonna stick with me for a second then. And this, and this, and stone, and spin. Being organized will help me find the shit when I need it. Alright. No, you can't fucking do this to me. Oh, it's night already. I don't know why some of these things aren't affected by time. That's really weird. Yeah, there's so much stuff that's not being affected by time. Like, time is shooting by right now. Even the music is like skipping around. There's like multiple songs going on right now. 7 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. But the bee's fucking asleep now. Because, oh my god, that's fucking annoying. Okay. Uncommon bees. It's raining again. Alright, I give up. I just slept through like 4 days for no real reason, I guess. Here you go. Get out of here. And then construction materials are also going to get these. Dumb, 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 dumb. So dumb. I don't know what's going on. That's frustrating. Alright, you get these. 99. And you give me nothing in return. One of the main things I wanted, though, I forgot. We're going back real quick. This shit. Let's go. Zoom, zoom. Okay. Oh, hello, dear. How are you getting on? You're doing so well. Your grandpa would be so proud of you. Doubt. Grandpa was a judgmental asshole ready to stomp on me. 8 species discovered. It's getting exciting, isn't it? You're selling frames. Oh shit, Regals. You want to become a master beekeeper, you're going to need to explore the other islands. I'll lend you my boat, but I just don't trust you with it. Royal jelly. Okay. Smoker. Wait, I need 10 bees for the smoker. Acclimator. Acclimatizer. Heater. Cooler. Interesting, interesting. I'm looking forward to getting to play with those. What do you have for me? Only the usual shit. I don't know why you have like a timer with a deal, because that does not change. Alright. Fix that. It is time. It is. Where did I leave my boat? I can pick it up with a hammer. Huh. Neat. And I can place it back down. And I can sail the seas. What the fuck are these? What the fuck are these? Forest queens. Shit only generates, I guess, when you're close enough. because these guys, verge bees, they're in the area that I was at. Their shit's already loaded, but then go down a tiny bit and those forest queens haven't. This is a rain tank. There's a fucking random ass bee in here. Sorry, you're getting abandoned. Yeah. You ain't nothing special. Sorry. Bye. Okay. Oh, yeah. Alright. Punchine. Hold shift for info. Caffeinated. Can be picked up by hand. Yo, angry fucking bees. Use a smoker to calm down this hive. So I don't get to fucking vibe with them, is what they're saying. I just discovered a new species, though. These are muggy bees. Water bees typically favor fresh water, so the species has caused much debate within the academic community. No researcher has yet had the stomach or willies to brave the swamps to find out for themselves. Looks like this combines with the misty bee that we also have right now. Fuck, I didn't sell my shit. I gathered it all up, but I didn't sell it. Oh well, there wasn't anything for me to buy anyways. We got a blessed one. You know, I think I'll take some of these and one of these and these. The bees need these. Punchine. Oh, caffeinated. It can be used in a flower pot. That's very curious. These are honey grove trees. Pretty sure that's the same kind as what we had elsewhere. Resin barrel. Honey barrel. Resin barrel. Angry fucking bees. We got bee's knees seeds. I'll take these, and I'll take this. Let's go this way. We'll grab the resin. And then the barrels that housed the resin. I like barrels. Oh shit, looks like I'm losing 80 BLs. Angry buzz. I wonder if they chill out once they're done doing their shit. Or if I have to use a smoker in order to get them to breed again. I'll find out once I come back through. These swamps are big. I thought it was just an island for a second when it was pretty tiny. Yo, a person? Yo, what the fuck is this? That's another species that I haven't seen before. You got a whole ass rain barrel, more resin. Oh my god. Who are you? Abby. She, her. Oh, hello, beekeeper. Hang on, 8 flowers? Are you sure you're a beekeeper, not a botanist? Have you ever considered a career change? We could use a friend like you. Yo, fucking compost bin? Compost bin? I get to fucking. What's this? Marble wall? Holy shit. You're fucking neat. I like this. It's all the flowers that I have seeds for. Alright. I want some of this. You owe me a lot of money now. Alright. I don't know what compost bins exactly do, but I bought two. I'm gonna buy some fucking nice ass marble walls. You know, we treat ourselves around here. Wait. Hive's Bane. Can I just fucking steal your flowers for the fucking sake of... -1 stability? I fucking love instability. Yo, that's what these are. I don't even need to fucking harass people. I got the money. Fuck you. Annoyed at me, asshole. Surely there must be more Hive's Bane than just that one plant. I'll find more. What this? I'm drowning. Fuck off, birds. My house now. Hive Mother Altar. Swamp Idol. We have the Muggy Bee. We need the Dream Bee and the Worker Bee. Or you. Something I already know. I don't see any more Hive's Bane. Okay, what's this? What the fuck? You need the Hive's Mother's blessing to interact with this item. Only Grandpa's axe can chop down the trees. You need Hive Mother's blessing? Oh my god, what the fuck is this? What the fuck? This island's crazy. I gotta 100% the map. I'll go on a border run later, but I'm gonna first clear all the middle shit. Oh shit, I see some. Give me this one. We want to check our botany guide. Hive's Bane. Found commonly in the swamps, Hive Bane is prickly black rose-like appearance. The sharp petals can lead to some distress in bees, causing them to act unpredictable. Stability minus. Pondshine. A natural marvel. Pondshine is bioluminescent flower that grows in the shallows of swamps. The light it provides at night keeps nearby bees active much later than they would naturally. This flower keeps bees up a few hours longer into the night. Fucking buff. Honey core crystal. I can fucking... Yo! That fucking... Oh my god. That's what honey core is? Okay, and so the central island is filled with a ton of it. Like this. Okay, more island up here. I am curious if there is... Yep, there it is. That's exactly what I was actually fucking wondering. How do I get off? Holy shit. No, thank you. Oh, honey core comes back? Damn, that's a big crystal. I can't mine this. Well, honey drop. New flower discovered. Instability up. Or no, stability up. This flower increases the stability of bees, decreasing the chance of mutation. The scent of this flower is known to calm none of the species. Frosteria, Hyvum, comb bristle. Oh, let's actually check what's going on. Yo, okay, I'm stealing this. Fucking mine now, thank you. Honey barrel, water barrel, honey, resin. I passed some hives that I wanted. I just remembered. Get out of my way, you effing trees. Who are you? Bobby! They're hard at work over their hot forge, hammering out shards of honey core. Bobby nods thoughtfully and beckons you to follow. Reverently, they place a honey core crystal near a hive in motion for you to wait. As you watch, a bee emerges from the hive, antenna wiggling, and settles on the honey core. Several more bees leave the hive, then several more, each briefly settling on the crystal. Slowly, so slowly, you hardly notice it first, but the crystal begins to glow. Bobby catches your eye and winks knowingly. Yeah, I'll fucking take these. Thank you. You know what? I'll take all this. Thank you. Honey drop. Oh, I'm gonna leave this. Waterproofing, honey drop. Anvil, trash can. No, you can never have too many of these cups, I say. Except for when I was saying it, you know? Alright, so bees revive the honey core crystals, I guess. We're gonna take all your fucking honey. Glug glug, motherfucker. Oh, so much for taking all the honey, but whatever. Good enough for me. Did I open this one? Yeah, I did. Yo, fucking creep dude is up there. He's not creep. He's just... He just appears and disappears. Okay, we got... the Frosty Bee. An unfortunate mutation caused dramatic increase in the amount of heat produced by this species' metabolism. Beekeepers will often keep them close to hand, in some cases literally, to protect from frostbite. He's just different. He's just different. B. I need 3. How many species do I have yet? Polar climate. I'm freezing my bees off. You want a chocolate frosty? I want water. Water sounds good. Wait. I sell them to Bobby for honeycore machines. Oh shit. I forgot. Bobby was a fucking merchant. I was... Oh my god. I'm gonna make my way back. What the fuck? A frozen block of ice looks like there's a beehive inside. What the fuck? What the fuck? I gotta fucking thaw out the hive? What the fuck? Hey Bobby, you mind if I fucking like crash into your house? Anvil! Honeycore axe. Are you fucking kidding? Durability is 1000. Holy shit. Auto sawmill. Auto centrifuge. Auto squeezer. And an anvil. That's kind of cool. Allowed items. Honeycore. Okay. Interesting mechanics. There's a bird halfway in that wall. There's 2 birds. Alright. Frosty Bee, Regal Bee, and Twilight Bee. We gotta somehow find the Twilight Bee. That is definitely... Here we are. Twilight Bee. Mythical species found only during the twilight hours of the morning when bred from a Somnium and Somnoletus mix. Somnium. Somnoletus. Rarus in Silva, dawn or dusk. Should I take this idol? I'm taking this idol. I maybe shouldn't. Or maybe I should have? I don't know. Should have taken the other one. Okay. And boat. Boat. Honey drop, frosty bee, infused wooden planks. Nah. These are gonna stay here for now. With how full my inventory is already. It looks like there's one more island up this way. Yo, what the fuck? Mothence. What a cute little fox that you could totally follow on Twitter at Mothence Music. Yo, we could fucking just build the hangout spot right by the music fox. Kill it, then black him. Jeez. Just listen to these bleep bloops though, come on. Alright, and that's pretty much the map then. Some crazy shit out here. I don't know if I should be upset that there's like nothing on this island. I guess if you fuck up the main island then you're like, I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, this I guess is a portal. What the fuck is this? Why is there a gate? Oh my god, is there like a final area to teleport to? Ah, interesting. Interesting. There's fucking lore or some shit. I have trash in my inventory. this sucks. Okay, we have not this. I wanted this book because in order to get all the flowers, this one breeds and this one breeds. So I think if there are too many flowers in the area, they don't spread more. Yeah, contented. Interesting. We're gonna test that theory. Flower pot motivated. We're going out here. We got compost bins. I don't know what they do. Input slot, seeds, or flowers. Output slot. Fuck, and I just destroyed like 100 seeds. We are clear cutting this area. It's crazy that an anvil costs that much, though. Like, am I tripping? I gotta mine special shit just to get an anvil. I guess everything else is made out of rocks and wood, so having actual fucking metal anywhere. Alright, honey drop. What do you mean, is there crafting? You've been watching me craft like the whole fucking time. There's no crafting for the anvil, though. If that's what you're actually asking. Sunshine in a bottle. Huh. Bottled water. How do you, what? What the fuck? What the fuck? Bottled water. What? Oh shit. This thing's empty. Breaker. We got cringe. We're gonna need to abort the mission. Okay, and then this goes here. We have bees. Bees, business bees. You are giving me all these. We are going to craft 2 of these. Huh, interesting, interesting. What did this yellow one come from then? Or this like kind of darkerish yellow one? Oh shit, did it spawn like that? And I just didn't notice? Okay, you're gonna get bees. We're gonna microscope these bitches first. Also, you're getting composted. And you're getting composted. No, there, okay. Um. Royal bee. This dream bee shit though is getting hard. Honey drop. Honey drop, honey drop, honey drop, and another honey drop. I'm going to put these in the seeds. I'm going to compost these. Frosteria. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then these go in the seeds. We have a second barrel, which we can brew things quicker if we want. Okay, what's going on here? We have grass. Tenta! Did you see that? Dumb. I fucking made some of this shallow water stuff. Like, I created grass in the compost bin, and when I placed it, in the deep water, it became shallow water. And I imagine if I place it on shallow water, it then becomes dry land. I wonder if there's a way to remove stuff then. Because then you could like make in the middle of the water, or like add a puddle of water in the middle of a huge patch of dry land, and it will. Oh my god, you can customize so much more about this then. Yeah, you get to create land is what it is. Okay, of the bees, which are the least stable? 4, 4, 4, 5, 4. Oh shit, that's right. I have bees in my backpack. I wanted a microscope. Extra stable. Ooh, bit unstable. Muggy bee. Curious. I'm willing to bet it's possible. I wonder if yeah, if I can clone a save, then after I've like beaten the main game, and if I can, then I'll fucking clone the save and go to goddamn town. Oh my god. Alright, well, you are getting this and this. These barrels. Barrels. What to do with the barrels? I think this is a good spot that I just deforested for the sake of barrels. I'm really not sure now. Muggy. Let's build another apiary then. You. Boom, just like that, apiary. And let's grab 6 frames. I got 5. Good enough. Okay. It does get a little tedious getting wood when you're about to like build and add a ton of shit, but you don't add a ton of shit that often. Most of this is like just making bee tools and then fucking working with the bees and trying to focus on perfecting bees. Like, I don't know if you've ever tried playing a Minecraft mod where like the main goal is actually to breed bees. But this reminds me very similarly of that. I'm forgetting how to open up the backpack. Requires cold. Requires hot. These are the bees to begin an empire with. These bees don't like this climate. It's too cold. Yeah, I thought so. And then not like there's like an old Minecraft bee Let me see. It was pretty big on Feed the Beast, part of forestry. Forestry is a large Minecraft mod which adds new items, machines, and ores to the game, many of which are used in farming. Forestry also adds bees, beekeeping, and bee breeding. It was designed for compatibility with Industrial Craft 2 and Buildcraft 3, and many of its machines require power from Buildcraft compatible engines. Said machines can also take input and provide output of items with Buildcraft transport pipes. So it was forestry, and there was a that is super in-depth, very much like this game, but maybe only slightly less in-depth. Like, there's shit about climate, temperature, humidity, all the shit that's in here, as well as like some of the stats. I feel like fertility is the only new stat that they didn't have in forestry. It feels like I'm back there again. Mod makers did a good job of too hot climate. Okay. Well, now that I've discovered those bees, actually, whoops. I wonder, can I... Jeez. We're out of bottles. Okay, getting rid of all this shit. Is that Cupcake like a Minecraft player? Bottler, bottler, bottler. Bottler gets the infusion. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I don't care about it. What can I get for you? Well, I have... You take these. I'll sell these for 158. And then I'm gonna buy a full 2 stacks of bottles, please. I wish there's a quick click that lets me do this a bit better. Can I bottle water like this? Alright. More money than I made selling what I brought, but they're very important. What's buzzing, cousin? Mud builds character, eh? I can't remember the last time he went through the ringer. Ah, dagnabbit. I'm really sorry. It's been a long day. Congratulations on your first adventure to the swamps. What's you again? What do you want now? Go and got your hands dirty in the swamps, huh? Good. A bit of hard work never hurt anyone. It builds character. You are offering a swarmer, but what I'm really here for is the smoker. Acclimatizer. I need 12 bees for that. Okay, so we're gonna buy a smoker. Need to calm down aggressive bee species. Oh shit! Okay, I might want a second one too then. Now that I see that they're placeables with a radius, effective radius. Nana, you went to the swamps all by yourself? Oh, Hive Mother, why didn't you tell me, you poor thing? Now you're cooking. Look at all those clockwork machines go. You could actually upgrade your machines even more with honey core. We'd need Bobby for that. They live on the heart of the tundra, so you better pack warm clothes. Okay. Alright, we'll clear out all those frames in a little bit. We gotta use the microscope on these. I haven't used the microscopes on the Regals. The queen was born. She did her job, and then she died. What? What the fuck? Oh, it's the flowers. That's what's going on. Whoa, this one's lifespan is fucking 6, though? 5, 6. It's a long ass lifespan, Regal Bee. What the fuck? That's kind of weird. Okay, you get this. And then you two get this. We're gonna see if this flower spreads. Because this is their only flower. Alrighty. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm gonna see real quick. %30 chance. Okay, I'm thinking what I need to do is create a ton of these. So we're going to do a little bit of big chop. Crank this bitch up. We're getting litty. Okay, that thing's fully up. So for these things, we need basic apiary and a large crate. Currently, the number of species that I have is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I should try to make 10 right now. We also want we want 100 of these. Alright, we're gonna cut wood while cutting wood. I think I cut wood faster than this. Yeah, no, I definitely do. The fucking issue is just that it requires my attention. Alright. 96. Now we're set. Gonna close this, craft 10. Now we want 10 basic apiaries. It's gonna take quite a bit more wood. Alright. We're gonna let that go because that's doing what we need it at the moment. Let's chop a few things down. Alright, with those, let's see. I want to plant a lot of them back. Alrighty. That got us 53 wood. That's shit. I needed more. I forgot about this. Alright, I'm gonna start working on the frames now while the trees regrow. Dégagé, dégagé, dégagé. What the fuck? Okay, I'm a little confused. Damn, fucking going to sleep on me? How could you? Alright, have a good one. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. I hope it was fun. Okay. And then. We feed these frames back in, close this. This one's gonna get these frames. Okay, and then you get these. Close this out. Misty B. We're gonna get another run of the Misty B's in here. Bee pollen, sticky pearl, bee well. All right. Royal jelly. Hives bane seeds. Now, hey, look, boom, fucking, they did it. I thought they might do it, and they did it. Shit. This queen ain't gonna make it to the next thing. Yep. Regal B. 633. Long life, but slow ass production. Yeah. Let's get Regal B to breed. Clone themselves. Gonna sell this, I'm gonna sell this, I'm gonna sell this, I'm gonna sell this. I'm not gonna sell this. I'm going to sell this though. This goes here. No, it doesn't. This is what goes here. This goes here. Alrighty. We're doing some neat shit. I think we need more Hive'sbane going on. We need to fucking farm that shit. Speaking of farming shit, on wood. Takes 20 of these to make a new one. Okay, so that's kind of where the repair price comes from then. Yeah, 15. I get pretty much a full, almost a full X worth of durability without the cost of the sticks and a 25% discount on the main material. I'd say it's worth it. Die, you trees, die! Alright, we have enough logs. Used with a bee and an apiary to turn them into a queen. So this lets me skip the step of needing to clone them. Your recipes in your workbench. Interesting. Okay, okay. What you got? What's this? Queen cells. Causes a new queen to be formed automatically from offspring when left in the middle of a beehive or apiary. Okay. Okay, so what does that mean then? It saves you like one button press if you're constantly watching it, or I don't know. Because these are 10 apiece. Shit. That's a lot of shit. Achievement unlocked. I want to read through these achievements real quick, because I am now 41% of the way through. Plant some darn trees, chop down a lot of trees, and annoy a lot of forest spirits. Oops, forget to put away your hammer and cause an accident. Now that wasn't no accident. Commitment and sheer will. Who needs tools to chop down trees when you have fists? Never rest, stay up for days on end, powered purely by your love of beekeeping. Fizzy wizzy, let's get busy. Create a bottle of your very own homemade apicola. Find a blessed species variant. Find 10 blessed species variant, which was the one I just got. Complete introduction quests. Complete 15 different chapters in Grandpa's Guide. Discover your first new bee species. Breaking news. Fully conserve a bee species by getting its status thriving. Craft all 4 clockwork machines. Discover your first flower species. Discover 5. Who needs boats? Activate a hive mother gate. Use a hammer on something you didn't expect could be hammered. Can I hammer people? What the fuck? New fucking meaning to taking people to Pound Town, eh? That's right. I came here for this. Alright, we're gonna saw these babies. And I'm gonna get ready to just craft 10 of these. And so I will do so right as soon as this thing's finished. Boom. Alright, close that. Well, I'll just let that thing keep going. Then with that times 10, we're going to times 10 this baby. I did not need as much shit as I grabbed, did I? Alright, species library. It's gonna be a go. Boom, species library. Okay. The fucking bees, dude. The fucking bees. I'm slowly losing my mind. You are listening to me lose my mind. I need to craft these into this. Cool. Whatever the fuck I bred just deteriorated. Oh, wait. I think I remember. It was an attempt at something else. Well, y'all can be free now. Alright, we're getting this going. We're also going to want to make some more frames. Shit, I hate when I sit. This thing. Okay. Frames, 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 frames. We need glue for that. We're going to make all of our shit into glue. Also, we can just hold onto our glue. These need to be filled up with frames. Boom, we have 100. That's enough for 50 frames. We cannot craft that many. We're gonna grab these. Transfer these. Transfer 3 more. Cool. And I'll put these over here. We're done with this. I think, I don't know. I'm not too sure. We could do 15 more frames. But where would we store them? We could also just store the materials back in here. Alright. Materials are stored. Shit, I've been overfilling my honey. Alright. I think we might be taken care of financially for a little while. Get this, open this, transfer these. Alright, we're there. And there. Actually, I want this. Because we're going to fill this thing up with water. Water and water. Let's drain these a little bit. It's a little fucking weird, but okay. And we're going to transfer this thing over to the bottler. Alright. Seeds. Hivanium. Combristle. Ooh, we got the last ones. I think that might get me all species. Alright. I might do like one last thing and then we might call it here because it has been fucking just 6 hours slipping out away from me as I fucking get lost with the bees. Yeah, Hyvanium and Chrome Bristle, the last ones. A bright lime-colored aquatic flower with roots in Lacuna and Mela families. Some of these are definitely going to be worth farming, but it looks like that's certainly not going to be all of them. We fucking got Apicola down though. We're gonna return Rocky Bees, I think, next. Verdant, Vibrant, Rocky is rallying. Misty, Drowsy. Okay. I need to analyze time. We're going to put all our bees away though. We're getting organized. Common bees, common bees. This is a common bee. This is a common bee. Uncommon bees, uncommon bees. Forest bees. Verge bee. Misty, Vibrant. We're gonna start with, yeah. This one's Rocky. This one's Misty. Now we have Vibrant, Vibrant, Verdant. Vibrant. That was vibrant, verdant. Common bees. Rare bees. I got a fuckload of rare bees, buddy. Forest? Looks like I got a forest. No, that's a verge. Forest verge. Forest bee. Alright, we got a shit ton of misty bees though. Rocky, misty. And regal. We're gonna add a regal right here. I like this regal bee. We're gonna have him clone himself. With royal jelly? Yeah, we have royal jelly. Go do the swarm thing. Okay. And then what other species might we want? We're gonna pick some flowers. Book completed. We now get Abby's staff. Used to replenish and revitalize the world. Comb bristle. This flower decreases the lifespan of bees, making the queen have shorter lifespan. Vastly unpopular with beekeepers and pet owners alike, comb bristle is seen as an omen of bad fortune. In fact, research suggests it actually poisons nearby hives, but the results are yet inconclusive. And then Hivanium. This flower keeps bees up for a few hours longer into the day. Many plants produce bitter chemicals to discourage wildlife from eating them. Not so Hivanium, which secretes a potent stimulant from its flowers. Some islanders have been taken to brewing Hivanium tea to give them a little boost. Okay. So Hivanium and Pondshine kind of like help extend night, and then diurnal. Curious. Alright. We're gonna try this smoker shit. I know. Fucking gave the impression that I was done. buddy bee. Oh shit, I can force discover bees with the hammer. I don't have to go through all that song and dance stuff. Apis caligo, murky bee. This aggressive territorial species has long infested the swamps, and only recent intervention of smoke alchemy has allowed modern islanders to traverse these regions safely. Misty bee and drowsy bee will frames using this species to learn more. Oh, it's the misty bee that makes this stuff. That's why I'm getting so much of it. Vibrant, murky, and muggy. Misty bees are easy to breed into then. Sorry. Alright, and then fiery bee. While some radical scholars have proposed they burn honey for warmth, in a similar manner, Apis lumen field observations indicate they maintain optimal ambient temperature by the sheer volume of their industry. Holy shit. $16 bees. I am currently at bees 13. If I can get 3 more. Damn, fucking the dream ones are pain in my ass, buddies. I do appreciate the possibility of having an anvil. Right, 102 honey core. We're gonna buy an anvil and an axe. I can't hammer this, can I? No. Okay. Good. They thought that through. Yo, I can just fucking... just spam flowers and shit around, I guess. And it does some of the more simple spawns. It's kind of interesting. I wonder if I should maybe work out some way to utilize that better. Let's go get that other idol. Oh, hello, beekeeper. 13 different types. Crumbs, even I didn't know so much variety existed. Cook, come in properly. Ignore the stain. Sit. Here, have some tea. You tell me everything. Marble grass wall. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Compost bin. Frosteria. That's interesting that they're different prices. Yo, I have yet to see this bee. So, hammer time. Glowing bee. Apis lumen. Curiosity and delight even to more veteran researchers. Apis lumen burn their honey to ensure its purity, presumably an evolutionary response to the impurities in their natural water supply. I see. And that's only a tier 2, which is curious. Oh, we managed to certainly discover some stuff. Verge bee. I think we're going to return to the island and call that a stream. And of course, as soon as I get here, I feel the drive to, pull more shit, do more things. As, I guess, gaming addiction goes. But... Wait, what the fuck? What bees are out? Rocky bees? Did I put these guys in here? I don't remember. Oh well, we're saving and quitting. That's that. No more squid. No squids. Squids next stream. Bye.